Hello, everybody. Amethyst here, and welcome to Agalo. If you stuck around for my old channel, this is more or less a welcome back to Agalo. But since most people probably didn't come from my old channel, we're just gonna roll with welcome to Agalo. This is more or less a pre-season update video to the upcoming Marble Race, which I'll call the Amethyst Marble Race. Now I know what you might be thinking, Amethyst, why aren't you trying to reboot the Silent Marble Race a second time? Because I honestly just want to keep my old channel stuff alone. I have pretty bad memories from my past on my old channel, and I'd rather not try to touch that with a 10-foot pole. So, a rebranding was kind of necessary. Anyways, anyways, Season 1 of the Amethyst Marble Race will have 16 marbles, much like my previous two attempts with the Silent Marble Race. Only reason why I decided to stick with 16 marbles is because not only is it easy to manage, it's just something I've always felt comfortable with for first season. So there you go. Oh, comprising this season's cast from left to right is red, orange, yellow, green, lime, cyan, blue, navy, lavender, purple, tan, brown, pink, magenta, silver, and gray. Now, if you've watched my previous marble races, you may remember magenta. Magenta was the antagonist of the Silent Marble Race, and she did her job very, very well. Oh, being the main driving force in the first seasons of both the original and the rebooted versions of the Silent Marble Race, and being a consistently good racer, or barely even scratching the upper elimination area. And even if she had to just barely scrape by sometimes, she was able to make quite the impact. And now she's back for a third round. And up here is Silver, or a runner-up from the reboot of Silent Marble Race Season 1. Silver is also a very consistent racer. Or weird eliminations or not, Silver's always been a top 5 racer, or finishing very high in the standings. And Silver is the right-hand girl to Magenta here, or was, but anyways, you'll get to know these two quite a bit. The only normal marble in this bunch is Miss Cyan here. Cyan was the protagonist of the original and the rebooted Silent Marble Race, and I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna spoil anything right now, but she might not reprise her role as the protagonist of the Amethyst Marble Race's story. Just so you know. Although Magenta might reprise her role as the antagonist of the story, I haven't really figured it out. Oh, and speaking of the story, I think I figured something out that's simple to do, but it'll just be a little bit annoying. Alright. As I mentioned in the previous update video, I would need to turn the mic on and off every single time I wanted to record or the story cutscene to the race episode and so on and so forth. Or that's pretty much my only option, but the only reason why it's annoying is because I have to go back into my recording software and turn it on and off. It might be annoying, but it's pretty much the only thing I have in terms of options. So as you can see here, our cast of 60 marbles are in the starting machine in a small, short warm-up leg. And it literally is short. Or, and this is mostly where I'll give you the rundown on how this season will go. Every episode, so the remaining contestants will start in this starting machine, spinning around and around and around in circles. circles until I press enter, and which the leg/race will begin, and like so. From there, the 16 marble holes and all the marbles in the current leg will just bounce around and just roll around and just do whatever they can in order to get to the end of the race first. Or, in which case that's blue. 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 At the end of each leg, the marble that finishes in last place each leg will be eliminated. But starting from part 2 onward, whereas the bomb-free marbles that do not get immediately eliminated will be put up to the up for elimination area, where you guys get to vote on who you want gone on from the race. Right. So, for example, all the top 6 marbles here would be safe. Right. 13th, 14th, and 15th would go to the UFE area, and 16th place would be automatically eliminated. And the marble who gets the most votes in the UFE will also join the 16th place marble all in the elimination zone as the 15th place marble officially. This process goes on until there's 2 marbles left, in which case those 2 marbles will go head to head and one final leg to determine a champion. And it's basically who last marble standing wins season 1. However, it's not going to be quite as simple as that, as well these 10-hour marbles can kind of attest. As the legs are not going to be very easy, as they will change throughout the whole entire race. Each leg will be unique in some form of a way. So, anyways, as these marbles just hopelessly get stuck forever somehow, some way, that pretty much covers everything that you need to know. But there's one thing, the story itself. There will be cutscenes after every other part, which means there will be cutscenes after parts 2, 4, and 6. Part 1 will have one leg and the first elimination, and every other part, excluding the finale, will have 2 legs. One where one marble gets instantly eliminated, and the other one where another marble falls, and then 3 marbles go up to the UFE zone. So at the end of part 2, 3 marbles will be eliminated, and 3 more will be up for voting. If you watch the original Silent Marble Race, you can kind of see that the format is very similar. But again, that's just due to simplicity and the fact that, let's face it, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So anyways, that should cover just about everything that you need to know about the upcoming Amethyst Marble Race. If you have any questions or anything, don't be afraid to leave it down in the comments section, and I'll try to reply in a timely manner. And as these 9 marbles hopelessly bounce all the way around the place, that will do it for this video. If you like the return of these marbles, make sure to leave a like on the video. And if you want to hang around long term, regardless if it's for the whole entire marble race or for the actual long haul of the channel, you can go ahead and hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell if you want to be updated on every single video that I upload. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all in the next video. Ciao! Hello everybody! Amethyst here, and welcome to the first official episode of the Amethyst Marble Race, Season 1. So in the preseason, we introduced you all to our 16 contestants and what the series is all about. Uh, in case you haven't watched that update video, I highly recommend that you watch it before watching this. It's pretty simple, right? But anyways, is to give you a quick rundown, 60 marbles here will be facing off and one against each other one by one through legs of my own design. And at the end of each leg, the last place marble will be eliminated. The process continues until there are 2 marbles left. See. Hey, marbles will have to go through 7, count 'em, 7 bowls, each containing 3 spinners. A circle spinner spinning around at about 50 revolutions per minute, and 2 hour spinners, one that's spinning counterclockwise and the other one that's spinning in the opposite direction, both of which have 30 revolutions per minute, or RPM, whichever way you want to say it. When the marbles get all the way down to the bottom, they have to get past one last spinner before they can go into the chute into the sorter and finish in the finishing bowl. The last two to finish will be put into the elimination bowl. Sound good? Alright, and let's get back up to the top of the machine and let's get this party started. The marbles will be released in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. It's a pretty tight race to start things off, but purple is not taking nonsense from anyone. Well, I managed to make it down about halfway. And then blue comes out of nowhere and takes the lead momentarily as marbles are starting to fight out. Gray manages to make it to the third to last bowl, but purple comes in and tries to catch up. And then gray manages to make it all the way to the final bowl. Where they have to make it through one last bit. Lavender comes out of nowhere. I got the colors mixed up. That's my mistake. But pink comes in out of nowhere, and the marbles are fighting over who gets to take the win, and the winner is lavender. With pink coming in second, yellow coming in third, and gray coming in fourth. Meanwhile, up above a few more marbles are battling it out for the lead, and brown finishes in fifth, with silver following close behind, and cyan also following and close behind. Silver beats out cyan for the spot, and now many marbles are making their way there. Cyan in 7th, navy in 8th, red in 9th, green in 10th, orange in 11th, blue in 12th, magenta in 13th, lime in 14th, and purple in 15th, which means we do have a loser in this situation. And the only question is, who is the loser? So after some further investigation, it seems that Tan has escaped the course. How in the world Tan managed to escape? I have no clue. But one thing is for certain, Tan will be the first one eliminated in the Amethyst Marble Race. Not only for escaping, but the fact that even if Tan didn't get lost, well, the other 15 marbles had finished. So, sorry Tan, but you're going to be the first one eliminated from the Amethyst Marble Race. And congratulations to Lavender, by the way, for winning the first leg of the race. Not like it matters, because we still have plenty of racing left to do. So as you can tell by the some information. I went back and got Tan back and put Tan into the elimination bowl because Tan cannot avoid a raft of elimination. If you thought you could escape elimination, Tan, I'm sorry, but that ain't gonna happen. And so you can just sit right there and pity about how you can manage to try to escape, but you got caught and be the first one eliminated. Sorry, Tan, but them's the rules. And then there were 15. In red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, lime, blue, navy, purple, lavender, brown, magenta, pink, silver, and gray. Next time on the Amethyst Marble Race, another one of these marbles will be, two more of these marbles will be heading to elimination. Yes, two, because as episode 2 of this will have two legs. One where a marble will just get flat out eliminated, and another one where another marble will be eliminated, but the three marbles that just barely beat out the last place marble will be put up to voting, waiting for you guys to decide who goes home. But for time. But for right now, these 15 marbles will have punched their ticket to the next round. But the only question is, who's gonna go home next, and who will continue to fight the good fight? Onwards to the finale. All those questions and more will be answered in the next episode, obviously. Anyways, with that, thank you all so much for watching. If you like the official return of the marbles, you can leave a like on the video, and comment your post race comments down below. If you are going to spoil it for other people, I highly advise putting spoilering on just to warn people that there will be spoilers. To keep things fair. And if you want to stay tuned to all the Amethyst Marble Race action, or if you just want to stick around overall, you can hit the subscribe button and hit that little notification bell so that way you can be notified of my videos too. As I try to finagle my schedule in the way where stuff in synchronization. Anyways, enough of me rambling. Thank you all again so much for watching. See you all. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Amethyst Marble Race Season 1. Second episode of the series here as our race continues. If you haven't watched the season opener, Tan escaped the first leg and got automatically eliminated. Hopefully the 15 marbles that are going to be competing today have learned their lesson that they just cannot escape the course of the race. Because let's face it, if you escape, you're getting eliminated. No exceptions. So here's our field of 15 here as we enter the second episode. And yeah, as you see, Tan is not in this race, and Tan's position in the starting machine is now empty. So before we get into the race, let's give you an overview of what our marbles are going to be dealing with today. Today's first leg and the second leg of the season is something I like to call the alternate spin. The 15 marbles will start off in the starting machine, and then they'll go through this bowl and then go into a spinner box containing various kinds of spinners, like circle spinners, spinner chutes, and normal spinners of, various sizes. Then we get to the namesake of the lake, where marbles have to go down either one of two pathways and then get bumped off by a couple of alternators. They're splitting them to either one of three bowls. The choice bowl doesn't matter because all three bowls lead to this giant bowl here, where marbles will have to go through a reversed or spinner box. Then they go through a small bowl and then the sorter, and then they'll get to the halfway bowl. The second leg down below we'll discuss when we get down there. For now, let's get this first leg started. As you can tell, the frame rate is a little lower because of all the things on screen, but that will be fixed very soon. The marbles will now be released in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. And right away, Lime does not want to deal with any nonsense and is the first one there, followed by Pink, Gray, and several others. Green is the first one out of the chute. Ooh, and it's going to be the first one to get through the spirit box, but Silver is right on his tail. Green's the first one through to the alternators, whereas Silver is having a very hard time trying to speed up, but gets knocked out of the way by Orange. Orange is the first one through to the reverse spinner box, but Green overtakes. Green couldn't quite get it, and neither could Orange. Orange is going to have to go all the way back around. Whereas Silver and Red are fighting out in the big bowl. Red joins fun, Green misses again, Orange finally makes it through the chute. Ooh, and Orange makes it through to the final bowl. Red and Purple are hot on their tail. On Orange's tail though, but Red wins the leg. Quickly followed behind by Orange in second and Purple in third. Magenta and Gray make their way through to the final bowl, and now they're fighting over who gets fourth in the leg, and that belongs to Magenta in fourth, Gray gets fifth. Silver gets sixth, next Blue gets seventh, Cyan gets eighth, and Pink barely dodges Green for ninth, forcing Green to take 10th. The other marbles are now in the second box as Brown finishes in 11th. Lavender gets a little bit held up, but manages to make it through without much of difficulty. But Lime follows quickly behind, but Lavender's too fast and gets 12th place for the leg. Lime makes it through, and now Navy is setting themselves up. And Navy makes it through before Yellow could interfere, which means Yellow is the second marble eliminated in the Amethyst Marble Race. Sorry, Yellow, but that's just how the way things go. And maybe if you didn't get held up so much for that spinner chute, you probably would have had a chance to make it through. But no, you instead get 15th place. I'm sorry, Yellow, but that's just the way things go. Now let's talk the second leg of this episode. The second leg has the remaining 14 marbles go through a bowl, and then they have to go through quite a snaky course. Or 5 of them. Count them. 5 snake-like chutes. And then they have to go through another spinner chute, and then this loopy drop. On down to the final bowl and the sorter at the end. Last place marble will be automatically eliminated, and the three marbles that don't get directly eliminated but still perform poorly enough will go into the first upper elimination area of the season. And let's begin in leg 2. Right away, Lavender and Magenta lead the charge. As all the other marbles are forced to go single file. Red and purple are quickly following right behind. And as we enter into the spinner chute. Magenta makes it through, but Lavender could not. Magenta and Cyan are battling it out. Oh. Oh, but the winner of the leg goes to Orange. Orange with pink in second, and gray in third, and magenta in fourth, or red in fifth, gray in sixth, lavender in seventh, silver in eighth, green in ninth, and the final safe spot goes to Navy. So that means Cyan's up for elimination. Wait. Never mind. I just remembered that the UFE thing starts at 11th place, so Cyan is safe. For now. Purple, in the meanwhile, is not safe. If getting 11th place puts Purple up for elimination. For real this time. Blue likewise also goes up for elimination. Okay, maybe I had it right the first time and Cyan is up for elimination. I don't know. But what I do know is that Lime is gonna get eliminated. Stuck in the spirit chute and unable to really get much of anything. So Lime here will be eliminated in 14th place. I don't feel bad for you, Lime. I really don't. You've always been my most hated color in these marble races, and this is no exception. And it's lightning to see you flounder like you do right now, and well, I don't feel pity. So after looking back at the previous footage, Cyan was indeed up for elimination because there were 11 marbles in the safe area when there should have only been 10. And since Cyan was the next lowest marble up for elimination, then down at 11th, well, Cyan is up for elimination, along with purple and blue. So here's how the UFE works. I will post a straw poll down in the comment section and in the video description. And votes in the comments will not count. You must use the straw poll to vote on which one of these three marbles that you want to go home. Do you want Cyan gone for being too much of a fan favorite, or do you want purple gone because they're too much like the color of the amethyst, or do you simply want blue gone just for being a depressing color? Or the choice is all up to you. Voting will end this Wednesday, which would be October 9th. I do not have a specified time for this cutoff time, but it will most likely be October 9th at noon at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you don't know when that is in your time zone, I highly recommend that you use a time zone converter. But in any case, you have about 72 hours to vote on which one of these three marbles that you want eliminated from the Amethyst Marble Race. But as for right now, we are down to just 14 marbles for the time being. Orange, red, green, cyan, and blue, navy, purple, lavender, brown, pink, magenta, gray, and silver. Marbles are up for elimination have orange text. Thanks to distinguish them. So remember, the vote is between cyan and purple and blue. All our marbles that do not have orange text are safe, and we'll move on to the next episode. The marble that gets most votes will not rejoin the fold. And our remaining 13 marbles, including the 2 marbles that successfully passed through the upper elimination area without getting eliminated, will also be able to race. But in any case, that'll do it for this episode of the Amethyst Marble Race. Right? The next video on the Amethyst Marble Race will be the first cutscene of the race's story, and during which I will have to disable my microphone because I don't want to talk over the cutscene, which means all of it will be via text only. Only as you would probably expect. But in any case, thank you all for watching this episode of the Amethyst Marble Race. If you like the results, even though my commentary was a little bit all over the place, at least you can hit the like button down below, and you can comment based on your post-race stuff. Again, if you're gonna spoil it, at least put a spoiler warning on there, so that way people know that they're going to get spoiled, always by a comment in one way or another. To keep things fair. And if you want to stay on top of the Amethyst Marble Race action, or if you just want to stay on the channel long term, you can hit the subscribe button down below and hit the little notification bell to see when a new Amethyst Marble Race video will be up, or when any other kind of video of mine goes up. In general. But anyway, thank you all again for watching, and I will see you all in the next video. Ciao. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Amethyst Marble Race, Season 1, Episode 2. So before we get started, you might be wondering where the cutscenes are at. Well, if you follow me over on an alternate way of doing the Amethyst Marble Race's story. Alright, basically instead of doing it the old-fashioned way, we're just gonna do an overarching plot where we'll see what actually happened behind the scenes once the season comes close to its finale. So yeah, go. But anyways, last episode, so as you see, Yellow spent too much time bouncing around the spirit boxes, and Lime was just way too slow overall. But also in the last episode, we have these three marbles right here, cyan, blue, and purple, who all got was just ugly, let's just put it that way. 32 people vote, and blue single vote. so congratulations, you're safe. You only got one vote out of the 32 votes. So you're safe too. But Cyan, I just have to ask you, what? I'm just gonna have to ask you, and I'm just gonna be blunt. What the hell happened? You went from runner up in the original Cyan Marble Race to being eliminated after episode 4 in the rebooted version of the Cyan Marble Race to now being eliminated 13th. Like, what happened? What the actual hell happened, Cyan? Goodbye, Cyan. And so here's our starting cast here for this episode. So we have red, orange, green, navy, blue, lavender, purple, brown, magenta, pink, silver, and gray. As you can tell, we're down to just 12 marbles to go after Cyan's elimination. And as you see, this starting machine is starting to get a little bit sparse. But let's get to talk about today's first leg of the episode. Our remaining 12 marbles will now have to go through what is simply a sliding slalom. Marbles have to make their way through several spinners and 5 separate areas of bowls. Each area has 3 spinners, a normal spinner, a circle spinner, and then a spinner leading into the next bowl. Then 2 more spinners, and then so on and so forth. At the end, marbles have to go through one last spinner chute, which will put them into the sorter and into the halfway bowl. Of course, the last marble to make it to the halfway bowl will be eliminated. So let's just go ahead and get this party started, shall we? The marbles will be released in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Navy gets the early lead, but blue is following quickly behind, along with all the other marbles. Magenta takes the lead into the second bit, but the blues catch up very quickly. Purple takes the lead and makes it all the way through to the last bit in a very fast amount of time. Magenta and pink, however, are on Purple's trail, and Purple manages to make it to the spinner chute and wins the leg. With Magenta fairly close behind in second. And green finishes in third, and navy finishes in fourth. Lavender finishes in fifth, red finishes in sixth. Gray finishes in seventh, and no other marble managed to make it through just yet. After a little bit of time, brown manages to finish in not so great 9th place. Well, actually 8th place. My mistake. Blue finishes in 9th. Silver finishes in 10th and is down between orange and pink. Neither one of them can really get past the spinners right now. And pink finally finishes the leg, which means orange, I'm sorry to say, but you have been eliminated. In a not so great 11th place. Orange, I personally don't have that big of a grudge against you, but let's face it, Orange, if you're going to spend that many times going around and around and around and around and around the spinner chute and just let Pink take their time to rob the last safe spot away from you, let's face it, you probably deserve to finish here all the way down in 12th. Sorry, Orange. Now on to the second leg. The second leg is nowhere near as chaotic as the first. Marbles have to go through wide bowls, narrow bowls, and even some plinko on their way down to the bottom. They have to go through the song dance twice before they go through a snake for one last round of plinko, and then one last run to the bowl in the sorter. The 11th place marble will be automatically eliminated, and marbles that finish 8th through 10th will be put up to voting. Certainly a lot simpler than the last leg, that's for sure. And the second leg has now begun, and as marbles make a break for it. Really, the marble's main obstacle here is to not get stuck on the plinko, because getting stuck on the plinko is indeed possible. Blue has made it into the final bit of the plinko, whereas every other marble is hot on Blue's trail. Blue still manages to win the leg regardless, as with Silver finishing second, Pink finishing third, Navy finishing fourth, Orange fifth, Green, Red in sixth, Magenta in seventh, and Purple barely managing to avoid elimination. And just making sure, see I was right? So Purple is actually the first one to be up for elimination, and followed quickly behind by Green, which means down between Lavender and Gray, and Lavender manages to make it through just in the nick of time, which means Gray, I'm sorry, but you are eliminated. What can I really say, Gray? You're a founding member of the Grayscale, and let's face it, you just got shoved out of the way at the worst possible moment. There's not really much I could say about your elimination other than, well, enjoy 11th place. That's all I can really say in this situation. To determine who you want to go home. Do you want purple to go home, lavender to go home, or green to go home? The choice is completely up to you. Once again, voting this time will end on Saturday, October 12th, 2019. Once again at noon or 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Again, if you don't know when the cutoff time is, I highly recommend you look up a time zone converter first, so that way you know when voting ends. And yes, that's literally 32 hours after the previous poll cutoff point, but that's just to keep things consistent. Either way, you do have until Saturday to vote for your green, lavender, or purple. marbles are down to just 10 marbles left. Red, green, blue, navy, lavender, purple, brown, magenta, pink, and silver. The field is starting to shrink, and the field's starting to shrink, and now the races are just going to get a little bit more intense. And in all, they now have about a 10% chance of winning. That is unless you chose one of the free up for eliminated marbles, then they have just about as good a chance of winning, but they have a 33% chance of getting eliminated. But now that this field is indeed shrinking, things will start getting very tense. And before you ask, the UFB zone will disappear after next episode, which would be episode 4, or as the field will then shrink to just 6 marbles. Episodes 5 and 6 will have no UFE, but it'll shrink the field down from 6 to 4 and into our 2 finalists. But let's worry about the present. Of all that foreboding, foreshadowing out of the way, that will do it for this episode. Remember, votes in the comments will not count. The straw poll will be in the description below. And speaking of the comment section, if you have anything to say, or if you just want to root on a certain marble at this point, you can leave it down below. Oh, and if you like this episode, make sure to hit the like button. And if you want to stick around for the rest of the Amethyst Marble Race to see how these marbles do, or if you want to stick around the channel overall, you can hit that little subscribe button and hit the little notification bell, so that way you know when both of my Amethyst Marble Race videos come up, and the other videos that I do come up as well. Probably a long-winded way to sign that, but thank you all again for watching, and I will see you all in the next video. Ciao! Hello everybody, and welcome back to Amethyst Marble Race Season 1, Episode 4. So the last time our field has shrunk quite a fair bit, all the way down to just 10 marbles. And with our two eliminatees, these orange and gray, just not quite getting it done. Which leads us to our UFE marbles, green, lavender, and purple. Purple, you only got 3 of the 32 votes that were cast, so you're free to go. Lavender, you got 7, but still sufficient enough to remain safe. Green, I'm sorry, but 22 votes is the lucky number. Or, in your case, the unlucky number. You will finish in 10th. I know MK Fan 4000 is not going to be very happy about this, but the voters have spoken, and the voters will get their way. Goodbye, Green. We're down to 9. Red, blue, navy, purple, lavender, brown, magenta, pink, and silver. Each of these marbles have about 11% chance of winning now. So that leads us to the first leg of the day. This first leg involves split paths, as I explained on Twitter. Contestants will start from the starting machine down to a bowl into a sorter where they get to go in 2 different directions. From there, they can choose to go in 3 different directions. Either to the left, where they have to go through a huge slippy slidey course, down the middle, where they have to deal with a lot of plinko, or they can go on the right and go through a ton of bowls. All 3 of them lead to the same destination, this final bowl here, into the final bowl and into the final sorter to end the first leg of the day. So how about we just get this party started? The marbles will be released in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway. Right away, brown is leading the charge with the blues right behind. The only reason why the sword is here is so that way the marbles actually take their time going one by one. Not going to be very helpful for when they get to the smaller alternators, but it's something. Okay, Silver, how about I just help you out there by making you go down this stupid alternator? It looks like Silver might be the one being eliminated here. They're assuming that nothing... and Silver can't keep up the pace. And I didn't know who won the leg, but... Wait a second. Red, what are you doing? Just get in there. Alright, Red, you want to be eliminated that badly? Then I'll just go ahead and fulfill your wish. I'm not sure what in the world you were trying... You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what the hell you were thinking in getting yourself stuck like that mysteriously, but if you really wanted to be eliminated that badly, well, congratulations. You got your wish. Enjoy a nice place, Red. I'm sure it was worth getting yourself stuck for a stupid reason. Anyways, let's move on to the second leg of the day before I get even more ticked off. Second leg of the day involves the marbles going into a rounded bowl. Not sure what happened there, but our second leg involves our marbles. Open up the bowl. Fair enough. Our store where they had to go where when the alternator returns to transport to here one is the first. Both boxes lead to as per usual. With only 8 marbles left to go, the 8th place marble will be eliminated, and 5th through 7th will be up for final voting of the season. So let's catch up with our marbles back up the halfway bowl and participate once again. And here we go for leg 2. Pink is leading the initial charge. Orange with the marbles following closely behind. In Spanish, there are no leaders, just whoever out the fastest. And brown is the one that comes out the fastest, but winds up going the wrong way, allowing purple to take the lead. Now around brown along with lavender. Brown comes out of nowhere, and so do a few other marbles, but the purple managed to make it through just fine. Purple goes to the left, lavender goes to the right, and the other marbles are going to sort on through as they come on by. It looks like silver's gonna make a break for it here. They're followed quickly behind by brown, and silver wins the leg, guaranteeing a one. Purple finishes very closely. Purple will not go up and voting for free straight vote. Oh no, Brown, please don't do this. Please don't do this, Brown. Magenta manages to get in there. They're finishing now in third, and it looks like maybe seven, and they will. Well, as Brown refuses to cooperate. Lavender, I'm sorry, going up for the second time in a row. Oh. I'm not sure what Brown is doing, but whatever they're doing is just pissing me off. Pink is up for voting as well. And now who's left? Blue's left, so we'll just help them out a little bit here. Just so that way we can finish this leg a little bit quicker. And blue makes it through. So much like red, I hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, brown is just not cooperating whatsoever. Brown, if you and red were in cahoots to throw these legs, well, congratulations, you did. How about you take you and your throwing ways and get the fuck out of here? Enjoy your place. I hope it was worth it. And so for our final voting of the year, we have, well, not for a year, but for the season, we have lavender, pink, and blue. Brown would have been here if they didn't get stuck, but that's just what happened. Right, final voting of the season, and you have until October 16th, in 2019, at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, in order to vote for one of these three marbles to be the final casualty for. Here they are, the final 7. The marbles have all managed to make it. Unfortunately, blue, lavender, and pink are not that lucky. But navy, purple, magenta, and silver, you four have a guaranteed chance of moving on to the final 6. Amethyst Marble will be facing off against one another as we head down to the final stages of the year. Well, you know, this is annoying, but thank you all for watching. I'm not gonna